Really good start. I'm going to start by just testing some audio. Again, it looked kind of weird on the last video, so I just want to make sure it's working right. Let's see if this works. Test. Testing tank. 1 2 1 2. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, we should be good now.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior.
This could be the final,
As it stood,
like,
the terrorists'
stuff tonight.
defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy.
It's roughly like an hour and a half of story content, so it's something you could easily do tomorrow or something. I'm hoping to finish tonight, so that way I can start Cold Steel 2 on Thursday, so there'll be plenty of time.
With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict.
But to catch you up for tonight, Squash, the only thing you really need to know is that in Roar, we were tasked with basically stopping a terrorism bombing at the mine shaft. We did so. Alisa stood up for herself to her mother. It was pretty cool. But nothing that's spoiler heavy for tonight, I don't believe.
We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out. And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma.
Plus, you're going to get to see this.
All 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
It's played for sadness, but I'm actually pretty happy we don't have to deal with her
With
ass.
so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir.
Alright, so this is part of a radio drama or something. Basically, they go off to Ymir, they have some fun. It's a good read / listen, but nothing that you need to know about as far as background purposes.
It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
He's not lying. It's actually a really, really long story.
Anyway.
They aren't killing her off. She's still alive, unfortunately.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
With how happy it is, you would have never known they all thwarted a terrorist attack just a couple of weeks ago. I want to thank you all for the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we had to prepare, I sure think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Aww. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed, I'm sure it'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset I started to doubt that they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part! Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. It sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you all need to way through the end of tomorrow. Really? That's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium as far as practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Ooh, tell me! Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How do you find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costumes should be coming in this evening, so I think we're fine spending today helping with setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend a day helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Were you planning on helping Towa with any last-minute student council stuff, Rean? Yeah, student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making rounds, too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you got a lot on your plates. All I can say is, good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today to make sure they all fit. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Is this the last list of student tasks? I figured they'd be all related to the festival in some way. The shops in Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah. But we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch though, so for better or worse, we're gonna give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis's household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here. George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if we weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Towa! Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch in our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Rean, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for your concert. Thanks. Well, no sense standing around here. I got a lot to do, and less time than I'd like to do it. Our efforts are going to show up this evening, too. I'll have to try and get as much finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Well, I think the best place to start is probably the old schoolhouse. Okay, let's go with Fee, Laura, Alisa, Elliot. No, not Elliot. Let's go with Emma and Crow. Yep, there's nothing new. Well, I guess I don't know why I came in here then. I guess I could look at the stage. Yep, that's the stage. Can I equip everybody from here? Oh, I can't. I can only do that when they're in there. That's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. Alright, with that part out of the way, there's no free time, so it's all missions. The places I need to avoid: Class 2 Festival, Radio Trista, and the nurse's office. Hey there, what's up? Did something happen to one of your instruments? Just bring them by and I'll fix them right up. They're fine right now. Thanks for the offer, though. This reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Stuff like this just reminds me how amazing you really are. Huh, man, it's nothing. I just modified some instruments I had on hand already. Especially compared to the Orbital bike, which I pretty much built from scratch. Unreal. That was all you? Well, the base came from the Roar Institute of Technology since they were doing some research on it. While I was modifying and tuning it, it caught Angie's eye. She was the one who asked to make sure I completed even. Helped me pick the parts for it, too. So you can't really say I built the whole thing on my own. I see. Seems pretty torn up about Angelica's absence, too. Excuse me. George, the machine we're using for Mishi Panic isn't working right. Could you come take a look at it? No problem, I'll be right there. Sounds like I'm gonna be pretty busy for a while. I better get back to work myself. Sounds good. Just remember to stop by if you need anything. Alright. I need 50,000. The cafeteria always gets filled up with visitors when the festival's on. It's always hard to work getting the accommodations ready, but every student who pitches in makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna have to treat them to something later for all their help. The chess club's finished setting up for the festival, so now I'm helping to decorate the cafeteria. The staff here always treats us well, so it's the least I could do to return the favor. Somehow moved 3 Rige out of place while we were talking. I need it perfectly parallel with those tables over there. This kind of work really brings out your inner perfectionist. I'm looking forward to the Academy Festival, but I can hardly believe that Angelica won't be here to see it. I never expected things to turn out this way. What a shame. It really is. I can't think of anyone else in her year with so much spark. Do you think she'll at least be able to visit when the festival's in full swing? Oh, interesting. The body of their leader, whose identity was previously unknown, was successfully recovered, and the Army's intelligence division is currently working to ascertain his or her identity. Well, the body of their leader was C, so... Our book is done and out for copying and binding. Unfortunately, they still haven't sent us the final copies. I really want to go over them and make sure everything came out okay. Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything else ready while I wait. He's far too excitable for his own good. Still, these chess classes are a joint effort. On our honor as the chess club, we will make them a success. We're planning on working together to hold chess classes for the festival. Given the animosity between our clubs last year, we didn't do anything for the festival. That'll change this year. We joined forces to show everyone just how much fun chess can be. We're intending on using a lower class chess club's room for our chess mat classes. I imagine we'll have more commoners than nobles visiting us, but it's only natural. I know what knowledge you seek. You wish to know what I'm doing for the festival, do you not? I will be telling fortunes with complete accuracy, courtesy of the crystal ball, the guardian spirit Berefris. I can hardly wait to draw unsuspecting festival goers into my lair. She's way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? you can get him to focus, Rex can shoot some really great landscapes. Our exhibit's really shaping up thanks to him. That said, the ratio of pictures of girls to everything else is a bit high. If we split up and finish the decorations today, we should be able to finish in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over there. Right. President Towa, here are the authorization letters you mentioned. Leave them to me. They'll be done in a jiffy. She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. She's probably staying busy to keep her mind off Angelica. Who cares about Angelica? She's not dead. She's just at home. Oh, Angie, whatever will we do without you? How will we go on? She's probably, like, sitting there at home, like, saying, stop bitching so much about me. I've been so busy getting ready for the festival, I haven't even had time to read lately. Not so bad, though. It's very exciting to see everything our class is doing gradually come together. To be honest, sometimes it makes me feel like the main character in a book. I guess that'd make you a side character. Oh, generic bitch A says I'm the side character. That's great. I love that writing. I think there should be enough picture books. I asked my friend for help and she sent me some really nice ones too. Even though setting this up every year is a lot of work, it's always worth it. I can hardly wait to see how excited all the children are, especially really little ones. We're planning on opening a food stall here, but our supplies still haven't arrived. They're cutting it pretty close to this point. Hopefully get here by the afternoon at least. Want to hold on to your happy festival memories? I've got you covered. Snap, there's her smile preserved. Snap, there's hers too. Snap, snap, snap. I'll immortalize every cute smile I see. Apparently the fact there are guys at the festival isn't a memory worth preserving. It's always a joy to witness the Academy's liveliness this time of year. I believed that I would find myself much happier, however, if Master Vincent were to assist with preparations. I must say, this is shaping up splendidly. But how could it not be when I, Vincent Florald, am overseeing the work done upon it? Now, Sarifa, you must set this up as though it were a present offered to Adios herself. I'll try to make the main entrance nice and fancy, since it's the most important part. Well, most of us are. Vincent over there isn't helping out at all, as usual. The archway setup has been going along great. Things really do get more smoothly when you ask the guys to help out. Does anyone have like 50 pamphlets they can spare? I forgot about the batch I was supposed to hand out at the auditorium. Should be fine. Knowing Towa, she probably ordered tons of spares. Here, Uga, don't even chance it. I'm taking this spot. You'll find an eye on your mad rocket. I applied first, Becky. So I'm afraid you'll have to hand the main gate over to me. Better get going on the decorations. Some of the materials I need still aren't here yet, though. Maybe I should ask Towa about it when I get a breather. Class 1 has been hogging this place for days on end because there are endless rehearsals or whatever they're doing. How are we supposed to get the stage ready if they never get off of it? Let's see. We need 8 sets of seats for the intersection on the left-hand side, I believe. We're very lucky that President Herschel organized these instructions so well. Instructor Thomas has provided us with a marvelous script. It would hardly be right to call ourselves nobles if our performance wasn't every bit as elegant and grand as the text itself. And given our natural grace, there is naught but to do now, but practice, practice, practice. Our stage design is simply fabulous. I wish I wasn't the one who had to break this to you, but there is no question that this is how we will take first in the popularity vote. Try not to take it too badly. Yeah, Towa's an amazing little gumdrop. I love her. I just saw Patrick go backstage on his own. He's been acting so strangely of late. I wonder if there's something the matter. It's almost time for our rehearsal, too. Wonder what's wrong. Maybe I should check up on him. This is our 4th rehearsal now. We're so close to perfecting our performance, I can practically hear the applause. Things really have started coming together since Ferris stopped fumbling her lines. All we have to do now is polish everything to a mere sheen. Please tell me, do you have some sort of reason to be here? This is our rehearsal space. We're not going to give it to some group of pretenders to the festival throne. Oh, good day, Rean. We're currently preparing for a final rehearsal. Listen well and relay this to the rest of Class 7. We have every intention of completely and utterly demolishing you. Glad to hear it. The better the competition, the better the festival. But I have to admit, it's pretty fun to be challenged by someone dressed like that. That Chancellor is a textbook example of how crass these commoners really are. That's still no reason to aid the likes of those curs. Seems like the noble faction really was backing up the terrorists. I wonder how deeply involved the Hiram's family is. Hey, Patrick. Schwarza, what do you want? More importantly, how long have you been there? Not too long. I just want to say that I'm very impressed with what I've seen for Class 1's operetta. I mean, I've only seen the stage and your outfits, but they're really elaborate and well done. Are you? As you know, it's the Imperial Nobility's duty to perform anything they put their minds to at the highest level. Speaking of which, I hear you're planning some unusual performance for Class 7. Do try not to embarrass yourself after our operetta pushes the bar into the sky. We're high jumpers. Oh yeah, on an unrelated note, we met your dad at Valflame Palace the other day. It seems you've mistaken me for someone who would care. I'm sure he went on an extended monologue about how he'd love to see his foolish son learn a thing or two from all of you. We didn't get quite that much out of him. Marquis Hiram's actually seemed very polite in comparison to the other heads of the 4 great houses. Though I'm sure there must be sides to him that we didn't see, given his position. Did Patrick just vanish in the thin fucking air? Oh, he's out here now. Right, I do believe that takes care of the lighting. Careful setup is key to a memorable performance. Nobody don't care what you have to say if you can't find your light. So we gotta do everything we can to make sure everything goes off without a hitch. Oh, it's you. The auditorium is reserved for Class 1 students to practice in. You're clearly not Class 1, so I suggest you go elsewhere. Wait, it is time to set it up again. Hold on, this is backwards. Wow, that's actually great attention to detail. They actually put it in backwards. Setting all this up is pretty tough. but it's all gonna be worth it. Well, a bunch of horse riding nobles coming through after all. So our plan is to keep things busy by involving everyone who passes by. How's business so far? Who's looking hottest? No big surprises yet. Our reads on the second years are pretty much on the spot. As far as the first years go, the Gaius Whitcomb combo's been pulling in the bets. Haha, we nailed that prediction too. Alright, get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow? Mind explaining what's going on here? Rean, buddy, good to see ya. This is just a tiny side project that the few second years are volunteering for, where you turn a fun event into a gambling racket. Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? Haha! Perfect! Simply perfect! This year's festival is set to be another great success, thanks in no small part to myself. I can hardly wait to see everyone bear witness to Super Stallion! Hi-ho, Whitcomb, and away! The riding club is assisting with all the festival's equestrian attractions. We should have this one take part too. Do you have enough people to get the field prepared? Seems like tough work. You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding student council and leave matters here to me. Will do then. We're planning on having a trial corner for anyone interested in horse riding. Between that and our cooperation with the second years, things will be really busy. It'll all be worth it if we can show people how much fun riding can be. Second year classes aren't required to do anything for the festival, so the students can choose to take part or not. Emily and I decided to help the riding club with their event. We may be on the verge of graduation, but that's no reason to get lazy and let the first year show us up. Yeah, Crow's a really interesting character. He's my favorite in a lot of ways because he hits so many good points, but he's still just such a shitheel. Is there anyone upstairs? No. Okay. Sorry, but the pool's closed off for now. It would really kill the mood if anyone who couldn't swim fell in. Trust me, I empathize. I wouldn't mind a quick dip myself, but I'll resist the urge. Guys, you go to a military academy, who can't fucking swim? It's like #1 thing they have to learn. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. Oh. This can't be normal. Someone must have messed around with it yesterday. Why won't it work? Why? Quit panicking, you guys. We've already sent someone to go grab George. It's only a matter of time. Oh, this must be Mishy Panic. Alright, just a few more places here, then it's off to the center of Trista. We'll be selling our freshly grown herbs and even seeds if you'd like to grow your own. I can hardly wait to show off everything we've raised here. I should put together some flashy, eye-catching signs too. Oh, is that the fishing pool? I do need to do my fishing. Let's go.
What even is this? What even is this?
Where are all these things coming from? What ungodly pit of hell are we fishing from?
That's a catch. Not bad. What even is this?
I think you might be right. I think Rean may have overfished. I do not want to think of the amount of Mira I've spent giving her milk. We'll be serving Eastern tea cakes at our tea house. Only problem is Colette's in charge of everything, which is worrying because she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. I'm putting up flyers for our attraction. I gotta hand them out to the people in town today too, so it's gonna be a busy day. My class is doing an event called Gate of Avalon for the festival. It's all about some card game that all the boys like. Where could that room be? Everyone's spirits are so high when the Academy Festival draws near. I can't even go 2 steps in the upper class dorm without hearing someone talk about taking down Class 7. It's so nice to see everyone having such a good time. Only one day remains until the start of the festival. Preparations for Class 1's operetta are proceeding according to plan. My apologies to Class 7 but my support lies entirely behind Master Patrick and his class. No need to apologize, I figured as much. I just want both classes to put on great performance. It's so funny, because imagine trying to be the fucking, the guys on the other side of this conflict. Like, yeah, these guys are frigging big-ass heroes, but no, we're the main characters. We're gonna win this, this music festival. I'm gonna spend the whole festival with Rosine. I'm so excited I can't sleep. Well, let's just ignore Kay for now and get excited for the festival. It's the biggest event in Trista, and it only happens once a year, so we gotta go all out and make it count. I see that you're all in high spirits for the approaching Academy Festival. Please, do take care not to injure yourselves during your preparations. I will be praying for your success. Even though you'll be busy leading the children around, don't forget to have a little fun yourself. This is your first Academy Festival, after all. Thank you, Sister Ornella. I will. Sister Ornella was curious about the festival, so I brought along a pamphlet for her. I plan on taking the children along and showing them around myself. I look forward to seeing how they react to everything. You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Rean. I saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. Trista's guardian? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, few people have ever even seen it. That shadow is the first glimpse of it I've ever seen, but it was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Rean, the fact you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How we have a competition to see who can catch it first. Sure, let's do this. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. I hate to say it, but I don't know if you fit the bill just yet. You'll need to catch more kinds of fish before you can take on Trista's guardian. That's incredibly judgmental for a fish. Hate to say it, but I'm not going to hold off on catching it just for you. Go catch some more fish so we can make it a proper competition. Just you wait. Those fish will learn to fear the name Rean Schwarzer. Yeah, you need to catch all but like one fish. So let's see. What am I missing? It's the one that's between arowana and eel. And the one after catfish. Well, the one after catfish should be here. Ah! Okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh god. This is an evil, evil, evil fishing one. It doesn't even let me get to what I... Whew, that was close.
Wow, this is a big one!
All to catch a fucking catfish. God, that was... I don't know, annoying is the right word? This one might be one of the ones I'm missing.
Wow, this is a big one!
No, it's not. What am I missing? The one after catfish and the one between arowana and eel. Ah. Okay, I see where I have to go for that. So remember what I said about this game being a case of God dang it sometimes? Well, we have hit God dang it. We will want to have someone equipped because we are going to be going in, and yeah. Emma, let's give you some better equipment too. The only place to catch one of the fish that I need to catch at this point in the game is a fucking river on this floor.
Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a night. Ha! What even is this? Wow, this is a big one!
Boom, that's one of them.
even is this? What even is this?
I think this is the fucking thing I need.
What even is this?
Boom! Alright, back to Kenneth we go. Here we go.
Wow, this is a big one!
Ah, I finally got that trophy. That's one of the ones I'd never gotten before. Whew. I did it! I caught the Guardian! Amazing. So this is Trista's Guardian. Looks kind of like a swordtail, but also kind of different. Man, who'd have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? It was a tough opponent for sure. But you caught it, Rean, and even outdid me in the process. Well done. Now you've pulled this off, you've truly earned the right to bear this title. You are now officially a Red Angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's loftiest title. I still have no idea what these titles are for, but there's no way I could have done this without your help, Kenneth. I would never build up the skills to catch the Guardian if you hadn't given me that fishing rod way back when. Then there's the constant support you've given me since. I can't thank you enough. Humble as ever. Oh right, I almost forgot. Here's your reward for becoming a Red Angler. You've earned it. This is really too much. Believe me, when I said you deserve it, I meant it. Besides, it's cool of you to join in on my challenge when you're so busy. Now that we're done though, let's focus on making the Academy Festival as fun as possible. Right. Ooh. There, now Elliot looks a lot more competent. Hey guys, you see that? I became a red angler. I plan on bringing Emil and Annie to the festival since they're both so excited for it. Fortunately, it doesn't seem as though my husband will be able to join us. I did expect this though, considering the situation over in Crossville at the moment. Mommy said the Academy Festival's tons of fun. I want to go. I want to see how Kenny's doing too. Only 2 days left until the festival. Not that I'm counting or anything. Like I'd really be excited for something like that. I just feel the need to go and see Klein and thank him for his help. Aww. Tell me how you really feel, buddy. Ugh. Seems like the new sister from the church will be taking kids to the festival with her. That's quite the relief for me, since I'll be very busy during it. I'm pretty sure Kay would have snuck out and caused trouble with anyone there to keep an eye on him. Yo, looks like everyone's almost done with their festival setup. Just don't get all excited about finishing up and forget to take a break. Last thing we want is for you to get burned up before the play even starts. Be a pity if you couldn't enjoy it. Crossville is reeling from a terrifying terrorist attack right now. Apparently support for independence is on the rise over there due to the sheer number of victims, too. Feels like there's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm afraid things are only going to get worse. I'd like to go see the Academy Festival one day. We're always too busy whenever it's going on to go by ourselves, though. Such is the fate of waitresses. I know a student here who has something in store for the Academy Festival. However, he refuses to tell me exactly what that is. As you might expect, this worries me, so I decide I observe him myself. Perhaps this is what it feels like to be a parent. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I should have gone to someone else. Maybe I'm really worried. Some important work just sprang up, so my dad won't be able to make it to the festival. We were so excited to go together, too. Oh well, suppose I'll just have to tag along with Rosine then. Emily and Teresa asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did their outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What was with that ominous pause? I happened to bump into Alisa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. No matter where you look, you can tell the whole academy's humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me. How are things coming along with your club short story collection? Remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. No worries, I managed to get that matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. I planned on closing up shop when the festival started so I could take Tyzel to go see it. But I gotta meet some punk client because I want to do business all of a sudden. Tyzel, don't go to the festival on your own and leave me behind! Thank you for ordering your outfits for the concert here. They're putting on the finishing touches on them over at our main branch in Heimdall. They should arrive here this evening, so we ask you for your patience until then. Hey Vivi, is there a reason we need to try these on? They're just aprons, really. Of course there is! This is a perfect chance to see how you're growing in the places that matter! Vivi! How many times do I have to tell you not to touch me there? Well, that's my cue to exit. Oh, Sarah. There you go. That'll run you 27,800 Mira. Ouch. No repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include the information, too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation is still kicking back in Crossbell. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. I can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass the info along to Towa for me? Sounds like they're discussing a recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Mommy and Daddy are taking me to the Academy Festival. Daddy's got work, so we can only go for one day, but it's gonna be super fun. I wonder what they're gonna have there. Could it be a sweater knitted by your own beautiful hands? So this is why you've been so secretive lately. Oh, Harrison, I've yet to hear your opinion on the sweater itself. I'm so happy, Hannah. I love you. Aw, I love you too. It's like there's an impenetrable lovey-dovey barrier, making it impossible to approach them. I should go to the festival myself when I find the time. I do need to visit Edel after all. Of course, I also want to see the flowers everyone in the gardening clubs worked so hard to raise, too. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flyers about what the gardening club's doing for the festival. Want one? Nah, you should probably save them for the people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyway. Fine by me. Alright, is everyone in Class 7's dorm before I start doing the side quests? Oh, there is. Probably Sharon. Yep, there's Sharon. Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. Should you need anything on the big day, please do let us know. It'll be good having you there. Are you sure you should be heading back to the Rhineford company, though? From what Alisa told me, the chairman seems pretty busy. Not to worry, she's handling the aftermath of the mine incident and the developments in Crossbell with her usual aplomb. As such, I'll be remaining here to serve Lady Alisa and the rest of you. She really is wasted on us, isn't she? Alright, well the first quest happens to be here at Radio Trista. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it'd probably just slip their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you up through this. Aw, don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So, you got time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man! I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. Get those comments! Leave it to me. Class 1 should be rehearsing for their operetta, so that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mystery's Panic is being set up in the gymnasium. She's the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Alright then, let's get going. We've already been there, so we're just gonna go to the Student Union. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a sample answer already? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune teller house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for the man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. Come on, work! I demand you to work! Mishy, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This Class 7's Joker's here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here myself. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. Well, what's your story? Oh, do you actually have a reason you're coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk! How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to talk with him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited we told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. I think he's not just sleeping in. Actually, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm! Hey, have you seen Monk? I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. Guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Sorry for the wait, Rean. I just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of backbreaking, non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no! Trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Oh, sure. Bro, I already forgot all of it. Let's see, the last one's in the auditorium. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment from our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing it slipped our minds. Well, listen then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as The Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Higharms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't be just captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other, lesser events performed by other, lesser classes the very same day. We will not be stopped. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Well, that's the last of the comments I needed. Man, everybody just got it out for Class 7. Here's those comments. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly. I've got all 3 comments right here. Huh. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments. So I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic show. Before you run off, though, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Alright, the next side quest was back at the school. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over here. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for Stella Garten, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake, either. We suspect they were meant for another class. I need to mention it. I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you! In that case, we'll leave this matter in your capable hands. Another fetch quest. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh me! Oh yes! Those are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion! They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you! Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I may add. These are probably in stock, rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I could take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will. Thank you. So that could be two places. Nope, it's the actual bookstore. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Ah, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Heroes think it was delayed by high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it, the Academy's close enough it wasn't even really a problem. Huh, that's kind of you. That reminds me though, someone else's package has been delivered to me too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see if it was something I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I'm pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? If that's the case, there's no point leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work. But thank you very much for doing this. Well, gee, I wonder who this could belong to. Could it belong to the only other people in the game who talk about books? Well, golly gee, it does. We finished up our book and sent out for copying and binding. They're taking their time and sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's them! That's definitely them! Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I've just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here, too. How did you know? It's this. I assumed the box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something quite different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments. They all look really expensive, too. There's an elegant-looking lampstand, and is that a statue of Pegasus? I'm hoping for a reading circle to be a bit more like a tea party. I'm not using anything that's expensive-looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else. All the packages were delivered just to the wrong people, so this one might be. I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two, too. I'll think about it. Thank God it's them. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place. I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so... I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really redeliver everything for me? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Well, I don't! Like, what the fuck? Even so, I still end up causing you trouble. If I have a day like this, I get fired on the spot. And a reward is a bunch of fucking EP charges? Goodbye! Yeah, well, goodbye, you fuck! He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it hard to blame him for messing up. This is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Oh, nice. Do I have any more of those things? So, it's not much of a spoiler, but the Zemurian ore shards are awesome because they let you create the ultimate weapons in the game. Only 2 more days to prepare for the festival. Remember that you must apply for permission in order to work past 7 in the evening. But given that every single first-year class has already done so, perhaps there's no need for me to mention that. I'll tell you one more time, Uncle Makarov. You gotta spend some time with Instructor Mary during the festival, got it? Less yapping, more helping. Oh, and by the way, you're off by a reach there. Huh? That's the last place I go. The script for Class 1's operetta is, not to toot my own horn, absolutely, completely fantastic. It's based on thorough research with some of my own perspectives and opinions peppered in. It might not be up to par with some of the truly great operas, but it's still a beautiful piece of art. Dare I say I might have made it too good. I imagine a recent crisis there had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed, regardless an overwhelming majority voted in favor. I suspect we shall see significant develops very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Gorelia Fortress. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. Good day, Schwarzer. I'm afraid I'll be taking another leave of absence. I do plan on returning in time for the Academy Festival, however. In my absence, be sure to focus on your preparations. Oh, Schwarzer! Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. Haven't really done anything worth commending on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Towa, the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements for the past half year now. I can comfortably say you've all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean? Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thor's. The Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah, and the other is used by Neidhart. Choose whichever you prefer. The what? Like, the what? What? Like, the thing that they... I guess the one Sarah uses? Oh, the quartz. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. I can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations. But together, we will do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. Honestly, though, even if I could have saved, I think I chose what I still would have. As I recall, Sarah's quartz was actually really good. Oh yeah, that's amazing. it's only really good for crafts users, and I use fee a lot. Ugh. It is so freaking tempting. Yeah, I think I gotta make fee into that. And I need to change her... I need to change her stuff around a bit. That's no longer needed. Okay, I really need to get an evade 3. Alright, for this new version of Fee, she can be an absolute menace. Yeah, that's fine. I've already finished the piece I want to display for the festival. If you want to display something, just do it. Whatever's fine. Alright, so where's the thing that you're going to display? Clara left organizing the show to me. It's a new experience for sure, but it feels like worth doing. I'll do what I can to help show off all your artwork. That reminds me, you finished your painting, didn't you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I hope you'll have enough time to come see our show. Hey, Rean, listen! I've been improving all the recipes we're going to use for our club's cooking classes. Wow, that's really dedicated of you. I'm kind of surprised, really. I'm just a member here, too, so I gotta do my part. I should know it's just another excuse to eat. The wind orchestra is planning on holding some basic music classes. We'll be performing the fanfare for the opening ceremony too, so our schedule's looking pretty busy. Well, just make sure you don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks, I'll be sure to keep myself as fresh as I can. My sister's coming to see our concert too, so I'm feeling pretty motivated. We're planning on holding the music classes for beginners during the festival. Anyone can enjoy listening to music, and I think anyone can enjoy playing it. I hope that everyone who stops by can find the right instrument for them. The wind orchestra's plans for the festival are shaping up nicely. The whole club is putting in so much work that any and all visitors are nearly guaranteed to have a wonderful time. Since everything is going smoothly over here, I should go check on the other art and cooking clubs. The students aren't the only ones keeping busy this time of year. We want to serve some green tea ice cream, so we went all the way to Heimdall to get some supplies. Tell you what, how about I teach you one too? And so the cooking curse strikes again.
Let's give this a try. What even?
Hugo from Class 3's crepes are a little bit too close to my pies for comfort. Oh well, I'm not gonna let the low sales get me down. Crow is supposed to help me out, but he seems to have left me in the lurch. What could he be up to, I wonder? We're planning on converting the roof into a rest area for the festival. With a view like this, everyone will be wanting to come up here for a break. No legal definition or requirements? What do you mean by that? Like, anything can be a gelato? That's insane. I can't say that I'm an expert on gelato, but I did not know that ice cream had to have a certain milk fat percentage. So, Australian gelato has none of those, like, apparently, like, I just tried Googling it out of curiosity. It says that it's known for its high-quality creative flavors, blending traditional Italian techniques with local ingredients. Some of that actually looks really freaking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. God, now I'm kind of craving some gelato. Maybe after work tomorrow I'm gonna go buy some. Hello, Schwaza. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet, a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all the preparation that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Huh, probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As name implies, they will be dealing in tea, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the 2 are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the cooking club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food stalls is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you deliver it to written on them. Don't get them mixed up. Don't worry, we're not like that fucking idiot earlier. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. Oh, calm down. It is a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Alright, well, Colette's on this floor, so let's just give her hers. Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Oh, I've always got the time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry I had to come all the way to deliver it to us, Rean. No worries. Just do me a favor and try not to get me tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what that fucking Medal of Heroism did. Strength plus 50, Arts plus 50. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll need to get more gold stuff, but I think I can make something interesting on Eustace. Lind and Vivi went to pick out their outfits, but they're not exactly being quick about it. What are you even doing? First Colette, now the twins? Today's not exactly going smoothly. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? So he's headed out to get some ingredients and stuff. I guess he's probably at the general store. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies! Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. Alright, so Becky and Hugo are out here. Here, Hugo, this is my spot to book. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. But I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had my eyes on the spot way before you. And permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Oh, yeah, mate. We're a little bit busy here. The future of our sales ride on who gets the stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfluffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the gate? So we'll all be right across from each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, me man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky, the fact you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. I'll believe it. You have a brass neck too, and I say it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Oh, and sorry, I was reading Cypher, but hey, welcome to the chat. Excuse me, Nicholas? I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up on the situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she's even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. Head back to the club and stick it somewhere it'll stand out. Please do. That was the last slip. Very good, tell Instructor Beatrix, and maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. I delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly what you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Huh, well... I'd love some. Thanks. This is delicious! It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned a lot about the herbs in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different I can't even compare the two. I want to figure out how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. That we are. Our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today. And tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. Huh. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Curious me, gracious me. I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. It appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. It was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. Akala, ooh. Oh yes, let's make Emma a fucking tank. I think she has the second highest defense, or not second, wow. I didn't realize how strong all her defenses were getting. I thought she was pretty impressive, but damn. Well, I guess I have to leave the building.
Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick him up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster
She's
to get
not
to Heimdall by
dead.
5 by
What?
train.
She's not dead. What is with this?
Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers!
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
The absolute agony of expulsion. Far worse than death. Hey Rean, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so what do I do then? Alright, time to ride this bike. I'm pretty sure this is an event I should save before, though. No, one of these days I will pick the right option.
Did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first? Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Rean. I've got a little favor to ask.
Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. We're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True. You're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh. You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Rean?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird. What the...
Rean?
No, why would we inspect the bags that have the things that we're paying a lot of money for? That makes no sense at all.
Are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there, that's all.
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
It's a very nice blue bird.
Yeah, actually, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rean? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
No way! Never!
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Wait, that was the Misty from Aubin Time? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Aubin Time on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design? Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this! What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Time out. I need a sec. Sorry, I had a mini anxiety attack. I think we're fine now, though. Ho ho! Looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east. An ominous cloud still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. Haha, I certainly agree. It is good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you, Prince Oliver. Well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies, I had no idea you were here. You really don't need to be all formal, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? I thought there were apologies to Heinrich. Perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the Guild and Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Huh, well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Helios and Drycles the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest. The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver. You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey George. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yeah, wasn't easy though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbow right now and all the terrorist attacks the last couple of months, sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh yeah. Looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producer, so you know there's always a little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Whoopsie, looks like we're out a little late. Rean? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I am so tired. I'm gonna go call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? I'll finish with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We were cutting it pretty close though. All that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of the audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow in on us. Still, you all look like you rehearsed till you dropped. Literally. You should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I got a feeling it's going to impress. Oh. Wow. Looks like we've got all the decorations put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Towa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to metal all the way, especially the last couple of days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Alright, we're gonna pee real quick, and then we'll talk to our classmates. Whoa, whoa, don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You got another year if you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though to be fair, I was gonna just leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow. Thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We gotta actually pull it off on the big day. Listen up, Usis. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. When we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Towa is planning on coming for the visit the day of the concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back telling me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Haha, ain't that the truth? We gotta step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. Without our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem! Finding fun is what I do! I'm actually kinda tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room! Alisa? Rean, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two? You seem really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I'm normally doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through that surprise, too. We've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. After all, right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. The festival is finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance. As much as a cat can, anyway. Meow. So, how's it feel, having all your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together, too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert, too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so, that it took you a while to even notice I had brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I'm pleased to have been able to be of even a slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. I think for the rest of tonight's stream, I'm going to probably chill on the voicing, except for the main lines. My throat has been bothering me, and I do not want to chance things.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Alisa around on the second day of the festival. So, the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open! Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time!
Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning, at the very least. That sounds fine. A musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh. I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence? It's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me just yet. Honestly, I can't see a new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days. Right now, we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, there's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should take all this time to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first Academy Festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. Doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the Student Council is issuing to all our visitors. You can use them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. 1 ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll end to get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Towa. You're welcome. And remember, have fun out there! So, the main story progresses after I've used all 6. There are 4 different areas it looks like to use them. Yeah, there are way too many voices. I'm glad I'm not going to voice all these people. I guess I'll just voice the ones I consider to be major. Wow, look at all this tasty food. Hey Rean, what should I eat first? Help me choose. I'm going to start by wiping away the drool. Looks like a side quest. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of class 3, and she said the attraction was... Oh dear. You said class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... Fuck. What did class 3 do again? What did class 3 do again? Shit. You're looking for the Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the second floor of the main building. Ah, thank you so much for your help. Let's go, my dear. At this point, horse riding just reminds me of our field study in North Highlands. Hey Emma, what would you say to riding together again? That certainly sounds fun, but wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? That's no problem. Having a good time is way more important than winning here. Yo, you want a balloon? Honestly, one of those guys can come out here and help me out. Practicing all shady behind the storehouse gets them in trouble. They better not come crying to me. Unless you like to be trampled by a horse, we recommend maintaining a safe distance from the course. Alright, we're gonna do a round of this. Welcome to Super Stallion! Not only can you take your very first horse ride here, but you can try your luck at a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to say a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Let's see if Emma is up for it. Kind of amazed they managed to set up a real race course like this on the academy field. Agreed. The second years and everyone who helped them did a wonderful job. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize! Now then, which one do you take on this exciting challenge? I'll have to defer to you on this one, Rean. I'm afraid my riding skills haven't gotten any better since I rode on the back of Alisa's horse back in Nord. No worries, I'll give it a go. Don't forget to wish me luck, though. Of course, good luck. If you will, please make your lie over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go!
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
That's really forgiving. Bravo! Splendid! Simply splendid! You managed to beat the target time! Huh, I pulled it off. I did it, dude. I did it by like 7 seconds. I destroyed it. You were very impressive. What a marvelous performance! Only one whose mind has become one with that of their horses could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me, Rean. I had a lot of fun just watching you. I'm afraid I must be going. I'll see you later. That was a terrible date. I don't know what it's used for, but I got it. I think I hit an audio glitch. Alright, it's time for some Mishy Panic. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you'll receive a fantastic prize. Let's see if Laura's up for it. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. For a character originating Crossfell, I see a surprising amount of Mishy around the Empire. I find him rather charming. She's the last person in Class 7 I'd expect to be a Mishy fan. Well, in that case, the prize is yours if I win. Are you sure? Huh, take up the hammer then. I'll be watching from here. Oh, I almost had a perfect score. Here you go. Rare as day, I get to play the lady instead of the knight. Thank you, Rean. You proved very capable with that hammer. You're welcome. You got really close to winning it yourself, though. Seems like you'd lost steam right towards the end, though. What was that about? Yes, at first I was entirely focused on beating the target score. Every time I brought the hammer down, I started to feel sorrier and sorrier for the poor creature. Never would have guessed. That's actually kinda cute. Do not tease me! Anyway, I'll be sure to treasure this plush. Goodbye for now, Rean. Talk to you later. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time flies when you're keeping busy. Oh, time passes by, that's right. Forgot about that mechanic. Whoops. They truly are worthy opponents. But we're winning this next one. Of course. Yep, it's a little later now. Eustace and Maki's been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. It's pretty good too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all this good stuff. You left your purse at the dorm, so why don't you go fetch it and bless us with some precious moments of silence? Seriously, why are we supposed to treat you? Because hanging out with me is priceless, silly. Ooh, they're handing out fortune slip thingies over there. Let's go get some. For the love of God, I'll give you anything you want. Just stop dragging me around. Nope, no one by the... Why are you in here not enjoying the festival, my man? I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside now, too. Now I'm not sure whether I want to go in. These are all the fish I caught for Kenneth. I cannot believe this. Why no? Here you. Good timing. I'm almost out of ingredients here, cause everyone just cannot get enough of me grub. Could you do me a favor and get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? I ain't bother, Hugo's fine with it. I cannot ditch the store to run to the shops at the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, quick. I already have that. Here's your salt. Cheers. Now I can hear that wee got a brass neck. Can you believe that wee bam? He's same age as me and he's head of the sales department of some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Ay, sorry man, shouldn't I be shouting at you about that? You did me a favor there, so yeah, take these. No bother and cheers for helping me out. Good luck with your patrolling. Oh, not this fucker again. Excuse me, is that your son's balloon up there? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother, get another one though, we'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. Ah yes, that insurmountably high balloon. Could've swore he was over here a minute ago. Maybe he's inside the building. Oh, hey there, something happened. Child let go of his balloon and it got stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder though, it's right over there. Thanks. Right, commencing Operation Balloon Retrievery. This is the worst idea ever. That's not how you stand on a ladder. There we go. Rean gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray! My balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. If you ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden beneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. Oh boy. Who should I bring in with me? Let's do Alisa. Oh wow. I can't believe they're able to make a garden this pretty indoors. Yeah, Stella Garden is such an audacious name. But this attraction earns every letter of it. I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything less from Class 2, though. I can hardly believe the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. I've heard it gets even more beautiful if you activate the device farther in. What do you say we go do that? Sounds great. This looks like the end. Do you think that's the device you mentioned? Looks like it. Let's switch it on and see what happens. Okay, here goes. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have thought it to be. The sky here is really spectacular. You can almost mistake it for the real thing. It actually reminds me of that night in Nord. You're right. The sky that night was incredible. It was just the two of us. It was. Or it seemed that way until we realized all the others were listening in. That was embarrassing. Right. I kind of try to forget that part. Still, at least there's nobody to interrupt us today. Yeah. I feel like you're able to talk for hours back in Nord. I like getting a chance to hear about your family, though. You know, talking that day made me realize one of my fondest childhood memories. Back when Father was still alive, he barely ever took time off of work. But on one of his days off, he took Father, Grandfather, and me on a family trip. We all had so much fun together. I can see why that's so precious to you. Yeah. No matter what happens, I can always think back on that day and make myself a little happier. But I don't want to just dwell in the past. There are a lot of memories I want to make. With our classmates, and with you. Alisa. Well, hold on. Don't start reading anything into it, okay? That was a slip of the tongue. I mean, I want you to know you were included in classmates, right? So that's who I want to make classmates memories. Yeah, I know. And class has been through a lot, both good and bad. But every memory we've made together is precious to me, too. For as long as our class stays together, I'm sure a collection of memories will get even bigger. That's the gist of what you were getting at, right? Yeah! That was really beautiful. It was great to be able to sit and talk with each other, too. Well, I have things to do. Bye! See you. probably gonna force things forward again if I do that. So I'm gonna check upstairs first. Oh, there's another exhibit here. What does that say? The Sword of Avalon or whatever? Gate of Avalon. Alright, just a roof to go then. Alright, let's see what this Avalon thing is. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Crow. Huh, looks like this place is raking in the visitors. Not bad, not bad. Hey, guess they listened to old Uncle Crow's sage advice after all. Are there any attractions to this festival you didn't have a hand in? Anyway, we're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? That's right. Not a sign of him at the moment, though. Guess I'll have to play a few games to ourselves and pass the time. Long you don't bet on him, sure. Okay, let's do this. Let me show you how it's done. I'd like to see you try.
Alright, let's get started. Go on, draw a card. You're first.
Fuck.
Same score, gotta redraw. You're first.
Are you shitting me?
No, seriously? Take this. Same score, gotta redraw. You're first. No, seriously? You fell for it. Not bad.
Fuck.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? So far so good, huh? Been racking up the wins? Everything is going quite well. Thank you again for appointing me to such an enjoyable position. Hold on, does this mean what I think it means? I suppose I have an introduction to make. You know me as Sharon Kruger, your dormitory's watchful and loving caretaker. But for the duration of this festival at Master Crow's behest, I am the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? So why am I the one challenging her again? You're the one who appointed her, you player! Why do you think I did that in the first place? I got her to try playing me the other day and she was crazy good. That's not to say you shouldn't give it a try. You probably won't win, but the only thing she'll hurt is your ego. Bear in mind I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Rean? Doesn't seem like I have much choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin?
Great.
Please draw a card.
Ugh.
After you, Master Rean.
Hate going first.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a ball. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Rean. Splendid, a well-deserved victory.
I won! I can hardly believe my eyes. Nice work, man. You played wonderfully, Master Rean. Well, let me give you a memento of your stunning victory today. Thank you very much. Never figured a blade booth would turn out this popular. Looks like all the work I put in spreading the word has really paid off. Every time I turn around and see another attraction you played a part in. There really are a lot of people at this academy who rely on you. Myself included. I wouldn't be having nearly as much fun if Master Crow hadn't offered me this role. Come on now, you guys are gonna make me blush. Besides, it's not like I'm doing this out of kindness of my heart. I'm making money hand over... You didn't hear that. Let me guess, you're making money off of some sort of blade gambling racket. I should have known. Might as well start running before I tell Towa. Whoa, let's not be too hasty here. I can give you a cut of the profits. You've got to be kidding me. These two make for a wonderful combination. Now that was a match. Appreciate the invite. Catch you later. Yeah, see you later. I have to use at least one more ticket, I think. On the next level down, there was a tea house or something. One thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, it's the best spot in the whole festival. Let's do Towa. I want her to relax. Let's see if Towa's up for it. Look how elaborately they decorated in here. It's like we're really in the East. I've been wanting to take a look at this attraction since we first heard about it in the student council. What a fun spot to unwind. The green tea and sweets are just the icing on the cake. What do you say we sit down and order some? This combination of flavors really puts me at ease. It's so relaxing. Well, you've certainly earned a rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you've been interested in Eastern cuisine for a while now. You can tell? I don't have as much of a connection as you do, but I have some attachment. I apparently have some Eastern blood in me. Oh, really? I always thought your name was a little unusual here in Erebonia. Well, it's not much, really. Still, I've felt a little connection with my East ever since I learned about my family tree when I was little. I see. My interest mostly came from spending time with my master. Still, when you were little? Rean? You're not going to say something like, but you're still little now, are you? Of course not, I would never. Well, actually, yeah. That is what I was going to say. Aw, I knew it, you big meanie. Sorry, but this conversation gets a little too adorable for me not to interrupt. Besides, it's fortune time. What my sister's trying to say is, we're starting to intrude on your conversation. Would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune, isn't that? If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it! You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering for those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Oh, that sounds fun. Definitely, let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at the things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rawr! Let's get a relationship fortune, sure. Huh? You're going for that one? Well, yeah, I'm kinda curious. Alright, if you insist. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'll take one of those too. The corruption of the innocent. Draw whenever you're ready. Let's see. The one you wish to support from the bottom of your heart is by your side. You're compatible with those with the broad-mindedness to accept you for who you are. Interesting. Mine says, your constant dedication to your work does not go unnoticed. Continue to work diligently until you find someone who will support you that you can support in turn. What do you think that means? Probably referring to the fact that all your hard work inspires others. I mean, I certainly admire you for it. Aw, thanks, Rean. My fortune wants me to keep working. It's not easy, but if it inspires people, there's no way I can quit now. Well, I'll always be there to back you up. Meanwhile, men says I'm compatible with people who accept me as I am. You gotta wonder what kind of guy like you is meant to be with. I didn't think about it. It's probably Towa. She's always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down, always doing whatever she can to support me. She's the very definition of broad-minded. She may be small, but her heart's bigger than anyone's. Even if it's just as a friend, I want to be the one who Fortune mentioned. I owe her support for all she's done for me. Rean? Why'd you go all quiet like that? All your staring is making me blush. It's nothing. Let's just do our best? Well, that came out of nowhere, but sure. I never thought that'd be so relaxing. Thanks for inviting me, Rean. That was just what I needed in the middle of such a busy festival. I still have a lot more work to do. Wish me luck, Rean. Luck wished. Oh, it's evening now. Make one last round. I guarantee you it's Millium. Yep, it's Millium. Oh, I missed a recipe somewhere. And that's the recipe.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
I finally found her, Ricky. I finally found my goddess. Bro is crushing on Sharon. Oh boy. Thankfully, we're almost done with this. Okay, so we have to go to the field and then to the garden. Alright, let's head back towards... Well, the butler finally found Lady Annabelle. Alright, the last one that we're going to do is inside. I am sorry to steal fee from you, but I am 100% going to steal fee from you. Let's see what it has to say about Fee. This is relaxing. Even the taste of the tea. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to take a break from the rest of the festival. I really like the way the sweets balance the bitterness of the tea, too. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I know what you mean. Everything is so calming here. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy myself. Are you serious? Joking. I can't believe you. I hate to interrupt while you're sleeping together, but it's fortune time! Oh, Vivi. And her twin sister... Lind? Hello there. Could it be? Little Fee out on a date with her boyfriend? I didn't know you had it in you, but looks like you caught yourself a good one. Must use the right kind of bait. Shut it. Come on, stop making fun of her, Vivi. Will you be drawing another fortune, Rean? This is Eastern fortune telling. No time like the present. Totally relationship. Going with that one? I've got to admit I'm curious. Okay then, I'll take one too. Do I smell trouble in paradise? Will this prove your everlasting love? Draw your fortune and learn your fate. The one dear to you is attached to you as a cat would be. It will require a big heart to watch over someone so independent. There's already someone close to you to whom you can open your heart. The moment you realize this will herald the springtime of your life. Fee? Sounds like you. What? Come to think of it, mine sounds like it's referring to Fee too. Well, I feel like I can relax around you. You do? Yep. Kinda like the shaded bench in the courtyard. So I'm a place to sleep. Huh, well that's not exactly what I expected you to say. I don't know whether to feel happy or disappointed. Oh, it's nothing. Maybe we should join you for an afternoon nap sometime. You're always welcome. And that will end the day. Oh, the relaxing tired me out. It's way too busy for you to even think about napping here. I wasn't. I'll see you later. Just try not to fall asleep.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. Ah, that was so much fun! I wish you could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Rean? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Rean, baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll.
You did really well, Rean.
And that will do it for tonight. We will do the final part of the finale tomorrow evening. I estimate we have about 5 hours left in the game, so we will try to play from 7 p.m. to midnight Central and finish this game out strong. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow.